The construction of can find construction can find not everything contact the register, speak with the register. I have a letter. Then you have to pass on. You have to talk with the register. Still in the well, I have tried one. Then what is the problem now? People can I'm not available. You are the appellant. I am appeal of which year? What when was he can find? I
2014 appeal tender.
Restoration.
To mention one new application, minor has faster decree sitting in the first appeal that the soil and property that ultimately the loan is liquidated. That went up to the Honorable Supreme Court, affirmed your Lordship judgment, SLP dismissed 6 months time, went to vacate, that they have filed undertaking series of things. Now we got one review application being filed everywhere. But this review application is taken to be a tool for stalling. This review application.
When did they
after SLP dismissed?
When was it dismissed?
This was SLP was dismissed way back in 2023 December. So after notice I have mentioned, this was there in the list where your Lordship was not sitting regularly, but subsequently now this bench is comprised. That's why after notice I am mentioned. Yes. I'm ready.
But I'm mentioning one matter for non-possible.
The another appeal, but I have the original certified copy. The judgment delivery. Ultimately, I also have to release this matter only because I filed it on getting the permanent number. It will take 3 quarters. I am only related. They may be granted to file.
How can we grant the leave when my brother's judgment is under appeal?
You have to ultimately release this matter.
Very good. You file it with the regular certified copy. Let it come to me. So you file the appeal with the regular certificate.
Getting permanent number, it will take 3-4 days.
How can we give
you file it, we shall release.
You file it, tell us, we will immediately keep it in the leave. But the procedure, we cannot give the leave now when my brother is the partner here. Yes. Are you mentioning about notice?
It's a fresh matter.
Fresh matter. Yes. Yes, what is your
trying to mention a matter for inclusion appeal where we have challenged the group selection process in a school.
Remind us in next part. It cannot be in this, or you give this leave, it will come in the where. Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, mentioning upon
appeal of which year?
2017. The selection process being challenged. Actually, one of the unsuccessful candidate challenged the process. There was an order passed to requisition that personal hearing is without the personal hearing, you lost by candidate.
Don't pay all these things. You are sleeping for 10 years. 8 years you are sleeping. Today suddenly don't jump up on the court that you.
No, I'm only praying for it.
Yes.
Content matter, lot of the content matter.
You know, they need content. When content fight? What are you mentioning? Fresh. Are you mentioning on notice? Mentioning about notice.
This kindly to mention an assigned matter. Your Lordship will recall this was that matter where the KMC and the RR land were disputing. Your Lordship has called upon the state to submit a report. We understand from the lawyers of the state that the report has been prepared, but they can't serve copies without the leave of the court. So I was just beseeching your Lordship to keep it as to be mentioned on any day. So the report may be taken on record and then your Lordship will fix for hearing on any other.
Where is our order which we passed?
Well, the last quarter. Your Lordship, kindly.
Show it to us. Repeat down. Then we told them to take instruction.
Yes, well, they prepared a report, I mean, because what fell from my lord is that you take instructions and file the report. You determine whether the land belongs to the KMC or the RR.
This is an assignment.
This is an assignment. You'll also recall I was alleging that there are encroachers and KMC saying that it's not RR. The KMC was saying that it's not our land and then RR department is saying that it's KMC.
Please follow application. Yes, follow. Application down not assigned goods.
Well, item 70 of today's list.
Item it is there.
Yes, as an assignment. But the reason why I'm mentioning well is because the report at least it can be submitted.
You bring your other side.
They are mentioned upon notice fellows.
So it is already in the list. They are already in the list. Which item?
70.
Item 70. Serve a notice and tell them that I've already mentioned, I'm mentioning upon notice and serve a notice again.
No, we didn't did it first of all filing any report. We told them to take instruction.
Yes.
So now it will be taken up in the supplementary list. How can we jump it and keep it is to be mentioned?
Well, because from what fell from my laws, at least orally on the last occasion, was we filed a report.
Who is your other side, sir?
Well, Mr. Kormakar is appearing for the private respondents, Mr. Tanveer Mondal is appearing for the state.
Let us see. So, with notice mention on Monday.
Well,
And if you can call him the Tanveer Mondal, ask him to be here.
I'll
Yes, that's it.
Item number 1.
These orders were passed where I was initially a party, thereafter my name was expunged. And hence my remedy should have been before the single bench instead of the principal. This is what my junior also told me that I was not present. I'll recap it, Lordship.
Now what
An order was passed whereby consideration was made where I was initially made a party, but thereafter my name was expunged. I prefer an appeal against that order, but your lordships on the last occasion, after hearing the parties, was of the opinion that my remedy should have been before the single bench, not before this honorable court. Because since my grievance was not heard by the single bench, how can we come in? Apropos that, I have taken instructions from my client, I'll withdraw this appeal with liberty to file afresh before the single bench. And no rights, the only thing, Lordship, no rights and no equities. No right
For
and
withdrawal of the appeal.
No, liberty. Liberty Miller Lordship knows Miller that order 23 when Miller by reason of an order, Miller the rights of the parties in a way have become
Mr. He has said that it was a wrong concession. Such instruction was not given to his client, to the advocate concerned. To withdraw or to pay for his client.
This one I am not taking any credit. But the liberty Miller is not automatic.
now what will happen now? Justice Lordship will kindly appreciate. Once immediately as soon as I withdraw this appeal, there has been a lot of things going on behind the back.
So you go to the single judge.
Yes, now they immediately issue the notice whereby appointments will be.
Appointment cannot be made on a single day.
And that is why I am not seeking anything, no rights,
Sir,
no.
how can we give you that liberty?
I said my submission will record
We will record your submissions
and
that you are praying for leave to withdraw the appeal so that you can take necessary steps within
and
the
like
appropriate.
my withdrawal of the appeal
No,
will
sir,
not.
sir, that cannot.
No, what I am saying is, Ashok, hear me for 30 seconds. My withdrawal of the appeal will not create any kind of equities or rights for any of the parties. That's all.
That is why then we are entertaining that.
I could not make myself. If I withdraw the appeal, now they will say, once the appeal has been
You
withdrawn,
made the mistake at the inception, sir. You should have gone there first instead.
so since the parties thought that they had been made a party initially, and thereafter name was expunged. The real
Then
parties
we
initially
consider your peer, let us see, take us to the order.
order review. There has been lot of things behind the back going on that I would not
They
have.
explain to us. Page 60 is the order.
Yes, 60.
You are Priyanka Poddar and how many other? All the appellants.
No,
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing
There is
for,
number.
Lordship,
Before the English.
petition number 7 in Lordship will see page 63, the order at page 63. I am appealing for petition number 7 and 8.
But they are not the appellants.
They are the appellants, right?
Only one appellant is there.
Second,
2 and 4,
Oh,
one,
page 63, Lordship will see the order.
yes.
Uh,
63.
Yes. Learned counsel from the petition submitted petition is not present so far as the petition number 7 and 8 are concerned. These 7 and 8 are the applicants in 1 and 2.
Very good. Now, how you are agreed by it?
Now the order.
You are now 7 and 8.
Yes. Now the order impugns says Lordship. Lordship will kindly come to page 61. Towards the middle second paragraph, the petitioners have given a representation to respondent number 2, praying for approval of such panel.
This is of August 25, prior there. No, subsequent there. Page 63, 7 January 25.
I am Lordship the impugned order page 60.
Yes, 62.
60.
First and second.
That is the impugned order.
7.
At page 61, third paragraph. The petitioners have, I'm sorry.
Yes. Now, why did you file the appeal?
Now, Lordship will see towards the middle third paragraph at page 61. The petitioners have given a representation to the respondent number 2, praying approval of such panel. The said representation is appealing page such and such. The respondent is due to consider and dispose of the representation. Now, approval of this panel will now, if I go into the merits, I can immediately.
No, tell us.
Yes.
Now, respondent 2 is directed to consider the representation.
With regard to approval of that panel.
Where you are finding that?
With Lordship's third paragraph, page 61.
Yes.
This representation was for approval of that panel,
Very good.
and that representation was directed to consider.
Right. Now, in that panel, you participated in the selection process.
I participated in selection process, and I have demonstrated in.
Then what happened? What was your grievance?
I was not selected, and the process of selection was such that there has been mayhem. I can demonstrate if your lordship wants. I can demonstrate there has been mayhem, but the lordship asked me to.
You participated.
I participated.
You did not sign. Now the order says that go to the DPI, we will consider the representation.
No, the order says
As regards approval, he will take a decision.
of a particular panel which according to me has been made without due process of law and which
So what will you do then?
instead of approaching the, for recalling of the note, I approach your lordship. That's all that happened. I approach your lordship praying for that this situation be open. Your lordship will be able to understand if I go into the merits as to how this election process.
So, how you will be prejudiced? Suppose today a
If that
decision is
panel is
taken.
approved, it will
If
visualize
the-
that-
Right,
if
if
that
the
panel
panel
is
is approved, then the procedure is you would be agreed by the panel.
Right.
So you will challenge the decision of the PI.
Once it is approved,
Uh.
rights gets created, crystallized in
No,
favor of
no,
that
no.
person.
When a writ petition or anything filed will be subject to the writ petition. That goes without saying. For that, no separate direction is required from us.
No, I am not seeking any separate.
We cannot say that with liberty your rights and contentions will remain intact because we cannot entertain the appeal.
Doctor, I am not saying that also. What
Yes.
all I am saying is I will approach the appropriate forum. I am only saying withdrawal of this appeal will not create any kind of rights into any of the.
No,
No, no. No. That means you are
No, no.
taking an order without filing a
Yes.
What will happen is
Sorry,
if
sir.
you withdraw the appeal now,
You also. Your good name, please.
free of cost.
Okay.
Approach my submission that I will approach the for recalling of this order. I will approach that court. My submission.
Some that he wants to be proceeded.
Same number.
Just a moment. Very simple.
Better number three. I appeal. Petition.
Nora, I am appealing for this. I'm appealing for this. Of course.
Explain.
ওটাকে 10ই সেপ্টেম্বর আমাদের ইয়েটা
21st July is the last form fill up date. That was cut off. 18th of February also.
দিয়েছিস সেটা।
That page 30 is the improvement. Page 30
Page 30.
of this stay application. But if you logically transfer page 43, page 42, paragraph 3, where I have mentioned how I am aggrieved. But I belong to economy weaker section candidate. The commission by its notification dated 20 page 40. Notification dated 22nd of September 2025. Directed us to upload the caste category certificate till 26th of September 2025. But my certificate was alive till 26th of September. Now, but I could not upload as there was no option given to update the economically weaker section category candidates.
So when it was 22nd September 25, when there was no option, why didn't you approach me?
I approached page 91, this is my representation. Kindly
Wait, give the date.
page 91, but I am giving you lots of 24th of September 2025, page 91. I wrote to the commission, want to edit my category and add EWS certificate numbers. I have sent it by speed post, page 92, and the category I have.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you see that how the process is going on. He ought to have been known. You were filing a representation. What did you think of that? You should have directly come to the.
May I give 2 minutes?
No, there will be conversation and contract conversation. Now everything is complete. How can we help you? Tell us.
May I?
Hundreds of candidates are coming this way. They lost their job. Still, they are not conscious about their status. Isn't it unbecoming? Now, how can you help me? Tell us everything has been done. Maximum we can do, we will admit the appeal. What purpose is doing?
But only one
Persons create their own problems. They are not diligent. Now, court has refused to exercise this. If 22nd was the day, you should have, once you find that the notification, you are unable to upload your caste certificate. Immediately what to happen? Now another revision a cut-off time. If those came within such and such, it will go. Then ultimately what happened? Your application was considered.
Now, at page 94 also, but I send a mail.
Your general category.
General EWS.
That's economically weaker.
Yes, economically. Yes.
So
Now,
in
but
the
EWS
advertisement 22nd September,
Hmm.
there was no option for to fill up the EWS certificate.
But give me 1 minute time. Well, your lordship, kindly have a look at page 99 once. After the expiry of my earlier certificate, the validity of the earlier certificate, EWS, the government has issued the certificate ballot on 20th of July, 2024. This is 24-25. Page. Yes, yes. This is 24-25. Now, the 25-26 ballot we got on September.
Hmm?
Yes. The 10th of September I got it.
What did you do?
So, but I cannot
Wait, this is page 99, is a certificate
of the previous year.
24-20.
Yes.
This was due to expire when?
But
July 25.
yes, I have mentioned but in paragraph
July 25, they issued it in 10th September.
10 September. So, but until and unless the validity of the certificate is extended, but I cannot get the fruit of that category. Page 85. Page 85 is the fresh certificate. Yes. 10th of September, they have issued.
So when your certificate validity was due to expire in
8th of May, I applied.
8th of
May.
you should have approached them.
But now your lordship, kindly have a look to the commission's order, page 104. End of January 2026.
What page?
104.
Page 104.
Yes.
What you are saying?
But this is to notify, this commission's letter is to notify all concerned that in compliance of the sole moderator so past in so only those candidates of so who had filed petition up to 2:30 p.m. on 16th of December 25 were allowed to update their categories up to 8:30 p.m. on 17th. Video memo number Swensou. According to the candidates who correctly uploaded, their details were called for document verification on 30th December. Video office number Swensou. So, this was done on 2nd of January 2026. Now, the category has been mentioned SC, ST, PH. But EWS category has not been mentioned. My specific
When did
case.
you file the petition? When did you file the writ petition?
Yes. But I filed the writ petition on 14th November 2025, page 60. It is page 14th November, page 60 is the affidavit portion. I made the representation on 24th September. On 14th November, I approached him.
So 2nd of January 26 memo was issued during pendency of your writ petition.
Yes. Now, if you lordship kindly have a look to page 91. This
So
is
why didn't you take immediate steps? Why didn't you mention the matter?
well, we have tried. Well, we approached the honorable court. We tried our level best.
Then you should have come to us. The date is expiring. Then now we could have done something for you. Admittedly, you filed the writ petition in November 2025. So from November 2025 till 2nd of January 2026, your writ petition was pending, sir. The if court would have not accepted your urgency and considered the writ, you should have come to us. So first of all, there is no explanation. 14th November, your let us take the dates here, July 2025, your validity expired.
Hmm.
And your fresh certificate was issued in
Days of
uh,
10 September.
10 September.
10 September.
It was applied on 85.
So first there was a delay from July to September, 10 September. This delay is unexplained. Now, ultimately, you filed the writ on 14 November. So at that time, these problems were being looked into, corrigendums were being issued. Then also you did not take any steps.
But may I,
Now your writ petition was heard on
my writ petition was out of page 30.
date
Yeah, 26th of November.
26 November.
November.
By that time, everything was over. Now 26 November, your order passed. Now when was the result declared? Tell us. Yes, Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, when was the result?
So,
Tell us, we know he's there. You tell us the date now.
13 December.
Code application.
Result was declared on 13th December.
as
5th November data, it's a PG 11.
15 November.
Now panel was.
No, that is on, Manoj, that is on 15 November. 15 November.
What
Yeah,
was
yes.
done? 15 November. What?
Interview list, the final result, interview list was published. And final list has been published on 21st January 2026.
21st January.
2026.
At the time of
Look, can I
editing,
I will
no
make
certificate is required. You could have mentioned is that I belong to economy ECW category.
What you are saying?
And at the time of verification, you could have produced the same.
Yes, what you are saying is.
Look, can I just clarify this? He is relying upon page 90, caste category.
Yes.
But this is not a case of a caste category. And kindly similar, the last option which was given by us, he did not fill up. That is on
2nd January.
page 89.
Yeah.
This is August.
5th August 2020. That is the last circular. Last date was 12th August.
Then
All.
what is this page, Mr. Bandyopadhyay? That's 2nd January 26.
Now,
Page
2nd
106.
January, that is in respect of a caste category. Scheduled caste, scheduled type. He is not scheduled caste, scheduled type.
So that was caste. This is
Caste.
category.
Yes.
5th
Caste.
August 2025, it was notified.
Yes.
Then they did not take any steps.
No. He didn't take any step. And this the certificate which has been shown by him, can you see this at page 90? 99. 99. This is his relying upon?
EWS category.
Yes, kindly see
99.
the government office of the additional district magistrate district Howrah, income and asset certificate to be produced by economically weaker section applicable for respective of for civil post and service and admission in educational institution under the control of Government of India for 24-25, and it expires in every financial end of the financial year.
No, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, suppose this certificate was valid, then he could have applied as
No,
EWS.
this certificate was valid up to 31st March.
No,
Even then, he was not entitled to, because this certificate is applicable to only central government institutions.
So which certificate do you accept, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
This certificate kindly come to page 98.
This is an income asset certificate.
Valid, that is not the EW is really from there. Financial
Union of
Central government under.
financial weakness. Can you see whose photograph added below to economically weaker section, page 98.
So this certificate was not revalidated.
No. Because certificate is only for the one financial year.
This is of 17th. This was issued in 17th of October 2023.
Yes, this types of certificate we accept.
Document.
And the day below the division bench heard the matter of the civil cause civil trial by the other division bench presided by Justice Bosa, that day prior to that his writ petition was dismissed.
Which matter was heard, Mr. Mohan?
The circular which has been shown to him, relying upon 26 seconds, we have given that is on the basis of a judgment of the division bench cut off date 24 hours. I have placed that matter. Not prior to long back, his writ petition was dismissed. Even kindly see when his writ petition has been dismissed. Kindly see, my lord, read this. His writ petition has been dismissed on 26 November 2025. And he is coming in the month of middle of February. But if a candidate is not serious, we are just helpless.
Let me show page 100 once.
Yes.
That this is intimation letter for verification of documents. Then your lordship comes to the note portion. 1. All the above documents should have been issued on or before 27 July 25. In case of continued EWS, the application before the competent authority should be on or before 21st of July 2025. But this has been complied with. Continued EWS. But I am a continued EWS. But my EWS.
We are not on that. We are not accepting submission as regards acceptability of your certificate. We are concerned as to how the court can exercise your discretion when in this sort of a situation. We are not disputing your EWS certificate.
But then my handle is page 104. It is a fact what Mr. Banerjee said that it is for the SC, ST and PH, physical handicap candidates. Now this is regarding caste, not on EWS.
This is not caste. This is category.
Category. Now
for caste it is page 104. For category it is page 100 and page
59.
He showed us just now that
89.
This is category. So category, this was 5th August 2025. By that time, your certificate has been, that time your certificate was not a revalidated certificate.
No.
Then if they had not accepted, you could have come and told us. কি করে জানবে আবার কি? You don't know. কি করে জানবো? Your client does not know. He is losing his right, he does not know.
My lord, for applying under EWS category, my lord, certificate number has to be mentioned. But EWS, in case
Sir,
of
we are
EWS,
not
my lord,
saying that. We are saying, why didn't you come at that stage? Your problem would have been solved.
my lord, in the notification, there was no mentioning about continuous EWS. My lord. It generally, suppose, my lord,
Very
if
good.
someone
We
certificate-
understand. We understand. Suppose we accept your ground. It is a question of entertainability of the picture. That whether I will go into this or not. That is the judge says. That now result published, everything gone. Now if I allow, it will unsettle because the persons who are in the zone of consideration, any one of them has to be sent down. Try to understand.
And the unfortunate. the only
In an
unfortunate-
ongoing selection process, the time when you are approaching, it would be factor.
No, no, we have got it, what my
If
lord
you,
told
if
it.
you, if you come to ventilate grievances after everything is settled, then whether it would be proper to entertain such
He is one of the
action.
highest score getter. 49, the cutoff is 33.
In which category? EWS.
EWS. He scored the highest physics. The cutoff is 33 and I scored 49. Only due to this.
You know, EWS certificate is giving for a particular financial year.
Yes.
Now you applied for renewal of such certificate or issuance of a certificate according to in May 2025. Thereafter you said you could have come in the court. You could have come in the court to expedite the process of issuance of renewal or fresh certificate. In May, you didn't come. In last date, 12th August 2025.
This certificate I am obtaining is economically weaker section. But I don't have the physical capacity to the financial capacity to approach High Court time.
That is not your ground in the
No, I must be very candid to you. Let
We are also being candid. We want to help you, but we are stopped.
I give it to you.
Graduating,
Not a single word.
This, how much did you get? 49. In what? In what?
physics,
No, no, physics in which examination?
This is second
You have been treated as a general candidate.
because of the non-uploading of the certificate.
So, but, on that basis, you will get your, you will get your job on the basis of general category.
2 numbers.
Oh. What is the cutoff of EWS?
33. I got 49. This is it.
EWS. All right, 51 with us.
Tell me.
No, that is it. Actor said these
What?
No, this is the same document. Where the cutoff has been mentioned as 33, and I have obtained this written examination 39, and I have scored 10. Academic.
The present appeal is directed against the order dated 26 and 26 November 2025 passed in WPA 26420 of 2025. By that order, the writ petition was dismissed. Writ petition, which was preferred, seeking a direction upon the concerned respondent to update the reservation certificate to update the petitioner reservation certificate and to treat a candidate belonging to economically weaker section category has been dismissed. Stop. Mr. Secretarial and advocate appealing for the appellant submits that petitioner participated in the second SLST 2025 and the petitioner is a continuous petitioner is a economically weaker is a candidate belonging to economically weaker section within bracket in short EWS category.
EWS bracket looks
Category. So, petitioner submits that referring to a certificate dated 27th July 2024, he submit that by that certificate, the petitioner was certified to be a candidate belonging to SWS category. EWS category for the financial year 2023 and 2024. And the petitioner received that certificate. For the year 2024-2025. And the petitioner received such certificate only on 10th September 2025. He submits that the last date for updating and or editing the category was
where is your new certificate? Validation.
Upon expiry of the earlier certificate, the petitioner applied for
For extension of such validity.
for extension of such validity or issuance of a fresh certificate in May 2025.
Page 85.
And the said certificate declaring the petitioner to be a candidate belonging to EWS category with validity for the year 2025/24-25 dated 20th July 2024. While was received by the petitioner only on 10th September 2025. Submit that the last date fixed for the candidate to update their category was 12th August 2020. However, due to non-receipt of the certificate due time, the petitioner could not update his category. Now, he submitted that on on 24th September 2025, the petitioner, by submitting a representation, brought this fact to the notice of the commission. However, despite receiving such representation from the petitioner, no effective steps has been taken in this matter. So, he submits that the petitioner is a meritorious student and he has secured 49 marks, whereas the cutoff mark for the candidate belonging to EWS category is 33. Had the certificate been issued the petitioner prior to August 2025, the petitioner would have edited and or updated his category and would have offered himself as a category, as a candidate belonging to EWS category. We submit that in absence of such certificate, the petitioner was compelled to declare him as a candidate belonging to JL category. Now the cutoff marks for the JL category has been fixed as 51, and for this cause the petitioner is going to be deprived and lose a secure job. We submit the petitioner who has lost his service following the decision of Boisakhi. Have you stated State of West Bengal versus Boisakhi Bhattacharya? He lost his job.
Yes.
2000.
That you were 2016 participant?
No.
No. He's a fresh candidate.
Yes.
Last line. We submit that considering this aspect and taking a pragmatic view, the commission may be directed to permit the petitioner to update his category and to consider his candidature for the post as a candidate belonging to EWS category. So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay and a senior advocate appealing for the commission submits that the certificate dated 20th July 2024 was issued in favor of the petitioner only for submitting his candidature for the civil post and services under the control of Government of India and for admission of educational institution. It action applicable
Civil post and services and for admission in education
institution under the control of Government of India only. No. However, we submit that conduct of the petitioner is not proper and is not inspiring, and in such a way this legal remedy has been pursued. And this legal remedy has also not pursued diligently. he submit that in the given case, a writ petition was filed on 14th November 2025. Whereas the university list after assessment of the answer script of all candidates, the university interview list was published on 15th November 2025.
Result.
Result.
Interview was prepared on 21st January 2020.
The final list.
Final list was published on 21st January 2020.
And the writ petition was heard on 26th November 2020. He informs that the final list was published on 21st January 2025. Now the petitioner has come up to face this intercourt appeal only in the month of February 2026. He submits that if the petitioner's contention is entertained at this stage, the same will amount to unsettling a settled fee and would be giving premium to the petitioner who himself is at fault. Stop. Are the learned advocates appearing for the respective party to use the no. Admittedly, the last date for updating and editing the category was fixed by the Commission on 12th August 2025. And the petitioner received the said certificate on 10th September 2025. Received the said certificate dated 10th July to 20th July 2024 on 10th September 2000. Without entering into the debate as to whether such certificate would be acceptable in the present selection process, the petitioner submitted his representation only on 24th September 2025 and we filed the writ petition almost after 2 months, that is on 14th November 2025, which was heard and will be dismissed on 26th November 2025. And lastly, this appeal has been pressed in February 2025. In the meantime,
26.
final final list has been prepared. Now published. So we are agree with the submission made on behalf of the Commission that at this stage, if such claim of the petitioner is entertained, the same shall have the effect of unsettling the settled thing. Accordingly, and in note of this aspect, the learned court below has declined to, the single judge has declined to entertain the petitioner complaints. We do not find any infirmity in such decision, and we do not find any justification to entertain this appeal at this stage. Accordingly, the appeal and its connected opposition are thus dismissed, however, without any order as to the question.
সিবিআই হচ্ছে পার্টি
আজকে কিন্তু আসবে না
হুম?
কালকে কথা বলেছিলাম
কি বলেছে
বলছে আমাকে তো বলেনি তো আমি যেতে
Number 4.
Let answer the meeting.
You are
the presence of the CBI counsel is very much required in this matter.
Whether the presence of CBI counsel is required, whether
Because CBI is a party, we have
CBI
acted
is a
on the
party.
basis of the
But
CBI.
this matter is
Give a notice and come.
whether I sir, whether CBI is searching. CBI is searching. Because when they start that this case, virtue has to be heard. The basis of virtue, the genesis of this. Who is the petitioner? The petitioner has lost the job by the judgment of the Honorable Supreme. Now, all 26,000 lost their job. Lordship, this petition has
Ishala.
been marked as
Ishala.
and Devashit also under different category. I think that one is from 20, one is from class 10 and 9.
Who is Ishala is for what?
Kishoda is for 9, 10. That's 9. Let's stick to Kishoda. But what has happened for Kishoda? After passing of this judgment for Vishaki Bhatt, now SSC has recently come up with the tainted candidate and Kishoda has been categorized as the tainted candidate. Kishoda. My lord, Kishoda is challenging this categorization as tainted candidate. My lord, he has been categorized as a tainted candidate. As a candidate falling under the category called waiver mismatch category. In my humble submission, subject to correction, that category is not a category created neither by the Supreme nor by the Honorable High Court in any of the division. For which I have to show some of the orders of the Honorable High Court.
First, show us that you have been, where is your categorization?
Well,
That you are OMR mismatch.
I have declared my lord completely my lord and or orders and
You did not tell it to the single judge.
yes, I'm coming to
You have not annexed it in your petition.
the petition is the problem. Yes, I have the copy of it.
But you have to bring it on record.
Yeah,
No?
it was
Without that, how can we go into it?
I got the petition, but it was voluminous and I'm giving it. My lord, kindly come to the impute order.
Mr. Chatterjee, you bring the petition on record. And don't give it to us in this fashion.
No, supplement.
Unless you annex it, you cannot take us to the relevant page. Yes, you make a supplementary. Mr. Chatterjee, supplementary video has to be given to them so that we can consider. Na? You should have annexed it immediately with this day application.
It was so voluminous, so I thought that whatever. But if it is required of me, hand over
You will place that, na?
I will please. So I will give a copy to them, my lord. I have the copy, I got the copy for them.
Retail page number change.
So my lord, kindly hear out for a moment. Kindly,
We are not stopping you for that. We will
I
hear.
will buy supplementary. I have it. I will. Hand over it for the timing, my lord. Come up with the supplementary.
Yeah, first you tell yourself, then OMR mismatch you are categorized. When was this categorization?
My lord, this categorization was done
Pursuant to trial judge's order.
during the investigation. When the investigation was going on.
Before the single judge.
During the investigation by the CBI when it was going on, this categorization was done by the SSC. And by the CBI, SSC is relying on the documents list which is given by the CBI according to the statement of the SSC in the charge. That should kindly come to.
Then what is the other list called for by the single judge?
Well,
Tainted, untainted list has been called for.
that is the total list published by the SSC now, comprising of all categories.
Sir, you please take your seat. Don't be over enthusiastic. He will miss his submission.
What you kindly come to the order once.
Yes. What is that? Yes, tell us.
27. 37, order dated 2nd February 2026. Affidavit of service filed in the court today is taken on record. The petitioner's name features in the list of tainted candidates published by the West Bengal Central Food Service Commission, relying on the data received from the Central Bureau of Investigation. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same.
Just one moment. A doubt of ours. This categorization was on the basis of CBI inquiry report as given to the commission. Then in some matters, we saw that the learned single judge has called for a list from the commission as regards the tainted and the untainted. What that order has to do with this?
But that order may not have any bearing on this particular matter.
I see.
I am on the basis, I was
Acha, now,
submission.
So it may not have any bearing. We are failing to understand that
Okay.
when there is already a tainted, untainted list.
I say, I being.
But his name is in the tainted list.
Waimer
His
dispatch
name is-
category, I cannot be considered as a tainted candidate because neither the order of this judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court nor the order of the Honorable High Court Division Bench.
All right, basically order letters.
May come to the inclusion. The petitioner name features in the list of tainted candidates published by the West Bengal Central Food Service Commission, relying on the data received from the Central Bureau of Investigation. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. He prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the petitioner as an untainted candidate and to exclude his name from the list of tainted candidates. It appears that the Honorable Supreme Court has clearly laid down that none of the tainted candidates shall be permitted to appear in the selection process to be conducted by the Commission. The Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to hold that parties ought to approach before the competent criminal court for relief. Prayer of the petitioner for directing the Commission to treat the petitioner as an untainted candidate and to remove his name from the list of the tainted candidates cannot be allowed by this court. The petition fails and thereby dismissed. But in my humble submission, the first submission, I do not fall under the category of the tainted candidate because tainted and untainted this categorization was created by the judicial pronouncements. And when admittedly the investigation by the CBI was going on, and on the basis of the data and reports submitted by the Central Bureau of Investigation before the Honorable Division Bench as well as before the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, if I take your lordship to the order of the
So
Honorable,
very good. So you have not been able to appear in the next.
I am only on the question of Article 21, my lord.
So you
It is
want
part
your
of the-
job to be restored because
It's a
that
scar on me, my lord. It's a scar because of this tainted tagging by the SSC, an authority.
no, Mr. Chatterjee, now as you were a tainted, you did not participate.
I did not,
You did not have
I'm required to refer to
Just a moment. Please listen to us. So this, your entire crux of the matter is you are not an tainted candidate. You are saying that Supreme Court has said this, and on the basis of that observation of Supreme Court, I could not have been earmarked as a tainted category since I am at best an OMR mismatch category.
It's not a category.
Okay,
but-
OMR mismatch.
So I am at best, I should be equally treated with
You
all.
get a
cases.
clarification from the Supreme Court.
Now, lordship, that I will come to this. This can be decided by the Honorable High Court. It's not a question of clarification.
Very good. That is your submission. There is good, bad, indifferent remark made by the Supreme Court. First of all, as the records stand, you are a tainted candidate. Once you are a tainted candidate, Supreme Court said that tainted will not be allowed in any fact and circumstance.
I was not. a
That is saying, we understand your grievance.
If I read the Supreme
No,
Court
no,
judgment,
wait.
your lordship
So
will
that
find- I-
clarification you obtained from Supreme
The
Court.
Supreme Court order is very clear. My lord, may I read it? My lord.
We are not going to interpret Supreme Court of that.
I'm not seeking your lordship to interpret the honorable Supreme Court.
Exactly, that is what you are
My lord,
wanting.
may I take your lordship to the Supreme Court order? And
All right, you bring it on record, let evidence be filed. We will
my lord,
consider.
may I take your lordship to the honorable Supreme Court's order? Because I have an interim relief. I have sought
Interim
for it.
relief for what?
In sustenance allowance. Because I have to sustain, my lord, that is one thing. Because this is,
No, the sustenance will be considered, but
I can read, my lord, may I?
what is your interim order you are seeking?
Because they, I have to sustain, it is the difficulty, I have to pay the loans every day. I have to repay back the money. I have to refund the money.
What interim protection is?
Then I have to refund the money to the government. I have to refund the salary. That's the
Direction of the Supreme Court.
that portion, lordship, may I take your lordship to that portion, my lord? Kindly come. May, these are the compilations that prepared by
Bring
the.
it on record by filing a supplement. Mr.
It is the
Chatterjee.
direction of the Supreme Court. Can we stay the same?
My lord,
Direction of the Supreme Court, can we stay the operation of that portion of the order?
my lord, I think it's applicable for us. That is very clear. The Supreme Court orders, read with the division bench's order. I will show your lordship. It is very clear that it is not applicable for the waiver mismatch category. Kindly see two paragraphs.
Get that clarification of Supreme
No,
Court.
that it is very clear. There is no requirement of clarification. Not to kindly see two pages, my lord. And for my side. That is it.
You bring it on record. we will consider.
Can I make one?
Let him bring it on record. we will consider.
And my lord, may I only one thing. Can I draw your lordship's attention to only two pages for my
We will go through it, Mr. Chatterjee, bring it on record.
Yeah, my lord. Kindly please read it.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing for the appellant,
And another thing,
principal
my
need
lord,
to file a supplementary.
I have a question whether Mr. Bondupalda, I don't know whether Mr. Bondupalda can appeal in this particular matter. Because my lord, there is an order, this waymark.
You tell us on that day.
Yeah, I'm not seeking, it's not my. Maybe, I just, it's my duty to bring. I do not have any objection, but
But your friendly checkup in this.
I'm possibly Mr. Bondupalda.
Supplementary affidavit. Stay application being can 1 of 20. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Submit such supplementary affidavit filed within a week from date with copies to all the respondents.
But if he has any objection regarding my appearance, I will not appear.
No, I'm not raising any objections.
I have no.
Let him check up. let
My
him-
my juniors are very competent one. They will.
I'm not raising any objection. How can I?
Five, same order.
Your CBI counsel is here.
But CBI's President Lordship kindly pass one order, my lord. I will.
Acha,
I will notify.
Yeah.
This
Evidence
matter,
also-
this matter, CBI counsel is essentially required. This matter.
No, CBI cannot be.
Oh, sorry. No,
Now,
no.
what will happen, my lord? The people
Same
who
matter.
paid the money, got the job, lost the job. Did not pay money, on merit got the job, they have lost the job. But those who have taken money, they are coming out from the jail. CBI is continuing with the investigation. Trial will be never ended.
Affidavit of service, as filed.
Everybody will enjoy.
With
the loss of jobs.
Don't make these statements, Mr. Chatterjee. If you,
Team of the institution.
we understand. Affidavit of service, as filed, be kept on record. In spite of service, no one appears today on behalf of the respondent numbers 9 to 11. Though Mr. Bandopal and his senior advocate appeared for the senior advocate enters appearance, learned advice appearing for the commission is present. So, তারপরে ওটা দেবেন Mr. In course of hearing, Mr. Chatterjee, we need to file supplement connection with that. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Let's a supplementary to help with a week from
State of activity may come up with an informal report because there are more than 5,000 pages are there. Informal.
Supplementary include allowed within a week from date. Within a week from date, with copies to all the respondents.
Consensus মধ্যে sign করতে বলছে।
ক্যালেন্ডারটা বল।
Because this is required. CPI actually is there. While all the judgments are there, even the genesis since 2016, everything
So,
started.
Mr. Bandhavadhyay, we can clearly without, we can show us from the replace the voluminous copy of 500 documents. 5,000 pages.
What I will
We
do?
will we will keep it in the next week, ask Mr. Chatterjee to survey 30 minutes and come back to us. Because that what ultimately we will consider his case. This repetition copy you serve a set.
I will serve everything to Mr. Vajrachachi. Soft copy is already sent, my
No,
lord. I will send it.
let him file the copy of the writ petition to the court itself, because your lordships are required to go to the writ petition.
No, no,
So-
we will consider the issue of whatever interim order we place for in the presence of the council of the CBI. And
Yes, yes.
if after that, if it is required, we will consider, because he will unnecessarily bring it on record again, paperwork he has to add.
Okay, yes.
Will
Can I
take
make can I make a request, Milord? Can it be hard on 25th February?
We will,
Next week it's so some extent difficult.
oh, evidence service. You bring the Supreme Court judgment.
Milord, let him file along with the writ petition and the Supreme Court judgment.
I have. Let the lower court record it for what?
The compilation.
Do you have that copy?
The word rank jumping is.
Yes, yes. That's
That
paragraph
paragraph.
40. That is paragraph 41 of the judgment. Milord, that is a paragraph 41 of that judgment. Paragraph 41.
আচ্ছা বসো yes show us
41, paragraph 41, হ্যাঁ।
দাও কপিটা দাও
I'm just giving an answer. It is a compilation containing a lot of things.
আচ্ছা where is that paragraph 41? That 11 দিয়ে দাও।
It's in case.
Can I read?
The
Can I-
claim that the data on the 3 hard disk shows.
Give it. Mr. Bhattacharya, be speedy, please. Take less food in your house.
No. You wanted to find,
Paragraph 41 of the Supreme Court judgment.
I'm giving it.
Uh,
They are flagging it.
Why is becoming slow, Mr. Mohammed?
He takes so much food you can't
That
imagine.
is because you are here.
Huh?
That is because you are here. All responsibility of the senior. I will only.
Paragraph 41. Paragraph 41. Can I read just paragraph 41? Can I read
Yes,
just
we are taking.
paragraph
Please,
41?
please.
The claim
We
that
claim
the
that the
data
data
on the 3 hard disks
this
shows
shows
no interpretation and is consistent with the data in Messrs. Data's Tainted solution computer failed to account for significant gaps and discrepancies. These issues highlighted in both the impugned judgment and our findings clearly point to large-scale manipulation and tampering with results, including rank jumping, discrepancies in merits, in issuance of appointment letters to the candidates not on panel,
and appointment made beyond the panel's validity period. My lord, rank jumping, discrepancies in merit, the issuance of appointment letters to the candidates not on panel and appointment made beyond the panel validity period. In spite of the factual background and the credible evidence indicating irregularities, West Bengal Food Service Commission initially did try and cover up the lapses and illegalities. To cover up itself has made the verification and ascertainment more difficult or rather impossible to given the scale of camouflage, the dressing up done at each stage. We are convinced that the entire selection process was intentionally compromised due to illegalities involved. My lord, I am victim. I'm claiming myself to be victim of this. What happened, my lord?
I was where is that mismatch is not a category, not
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly come to paragraph 45, conclusion. The last question relates to the relief and whether it requires any modification. We find no valid ground or reason to interfere with the direction of the Honorable High Court that the services of the tainted candidates where appointed must be terminated and they should be required to refund any salaries payments received. Since their appointments were a result of the fraud, this amounts to cheating. Therefore, we see justification. So, Lordship, the last question relates to the relief. Whether it requires any modification, we find no valid ground or reason to interfere with the direction of the Honorable High Court that the services of the tainted candidates. Now, Lordship, the Honorable High Court, it throws us back to the decision of the Honorable Division Bench, which was not interfered with by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, Lordship, I have given the copy of the Honorable Division Bench's judgment.
Since your lordship would hear on the next day, then
I would take, sir,
we are not passing any order, Mr.
no.
Sir, actor. Would you kindly come to the direction?
Actor down, copy down, actor copy down. Yes,
Lordship, in view, direction, page 240, 274.
which subpara you want us to show?
Well, I want to read all of them because it's important as subpara. In view of the discussions above, we issue the following directions. Petitions appearing in the monthly instructions and skipping it. All appointment granted in the selection process involving validity with Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India are declared null and void and cancelled. Waiver sheets available in the 3 hard disks, if not already done, or such portion not done, must be uploaded in the website of the SSC forthwith and made available to the public for viewing. Persons who had been appointed, this 4 is very important. Persons who had been appointed outside the panel after expiry of panel, as also those who submitted rank waiver sheets but obtained appointments, must return all remunerations and benefits received by them.
So within that categorization, there is
Whether
no
waiver mismatch was no.
waiver mismatch. This is your entire argument.
And this I will substantiate on the basis of the genesis of this waiver mismatch, how this category evolved throughout the proceeding. Because, my lord, this is the outcome of the proceeding which has started in 2016 and culminated in, and today we are in 2026. So it is 5,000 judicial records and other documents are there, including the investigation report. I will show from the chart sheet and why I want to submit it before your lordship, because I have also gone through your lordship in the primary matters. Your lordship, I have read, I think that I will be able to convince your lordship on this. That I am a victim, not the person who can be treated as a corrupt.
We ordered the supplementary case within a week with copies to all the respondents and to file an affidavit of service on the is the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the daily supplementary statement on 25th February.
Both the two matters, both the two matters.
PI council, because in almost years they will not come. So they have,
Yes, we have recorded.
kindly give a direction, so I'll give them a notice so that they can be present on.
Along with the supplementary.
Yes, supplementary affidavit, I will do it. But yes, on the
You should
CBI.
serve, na? You serve along with this order.
Yes, to CBI, kindly mention it, otherwise they will not come on that day also. That is the problem. Kindly give a direction.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, he can bring those two orders.
Yes.
Can he not argue on the basis of by supplying copies? Then we are not asking him for
But I have no objection. Whatever your lordships will feel,
CBI record is very much.
whatever your lordships will come.
Because in CBI records, it's the
Yes, supplementary compilation.
that compilation you have given,
Yes.
that includes everything. No,
Well, that includes, I'll just show you a lot.
no, that
That
includes.
includes the rules, the division main judgment, the
Acha,
supervision, everything.
Mr. Chatterjee, go through that compilation. Ask your junior to take a copy.
তো আমি দুপানা পারমিং এর কম্পাইলেশনটা দিয়েছি দুপানা পারমিং
ঠিক আছে, it's all right. When your lordships wants me to fix it, I will.
we will supplementary affidavit, my lord. Kindly give us a direction so that I can submit the order. to
Mr.
the-
Chatterjee, Mr. Chatterjee, I, as a senior, I am advising you go to Supreme Court and get all this order. We don't have any difficulties.
So we have to. We can't get it. We are lost our jobs. We want 26,000 jobs back.
Like evidence
By
of
separating
as
the
far as
friends
the
from the
PF record. In spite of
And sir, only you
in
can.
spite of notice, no one appears today on behalf of CBI. Yes. On behalf of the respondent numbers 9, 10, and 11, whose presence is required for adjudication of this. In view thereof, list the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the very supplementary list of this court on 25th February.
Yes, developed.
So, the learned advocate, the appellant is directed to intimate this order to the respondent numbers 9, 10, and 11 immediately. Supplementing both as prayed for, on the returnable date, the appellant shall also file a supplementary supplementary bill to the application for stay. They can have it. And to serve copies of the same upon all the respondents. Which the matter according to
Developed still.
Six. Item 6, I appear for the appellant.
What is that?
Two petitioners back to your lordship court, one of them has come up in appeal.
you are in your college, university. Who is the lead petitioner? Arey, who is the
You know, I am the petitioner applicant.
petitioner?
You know, writ petitions to dismiss period kindly comes to page 51.
Certified copy have you obtained?
The leave was granted.
And you
The
thereafter
applied-
did not take any steps.
According to the step nature, the department is yet to furnish it. I am told.
There
20.
is a particular.
Uh-huh.
There is national medical council and the medical council.
Wait, you are there. 22nd January 2026 is the order.
Yes, and you know, on the very same day, you know, he applied for a certified copy. You know, we have applied for the certified copy on the 28th time period.
Where are the other parties? You are appearing for whom? State. Respondent number 5.
5, 6. I am appearing.
You are for the university.
The WBMC is also here.
Okay, you are for. Are all the respondents here? Or anybody is missing?
You know, according to me, only you know, the respondent number 7 is not appearing.
Who is he?
You know, the National Medical Commission.
So he has to come. You are seeking neat admission.
The other parties.
What other parties will do? You want a participation?
You know, Sunit Roy has been personally served. You know, the state is represented, 1, 2, 3 is represented, you know, 4 and 3 and 4 are
You
same.
want relief against.
You know, we are seeking relief, you know, principally against 3 and 4. The West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee.
3 and 4.
Yes, attention. Under the university is represented here, only without the presence of National Medical Commission, then I shall call you.
Yes. This is not the procedure.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes.
So, Milord, by only grievance phrase, Milord, your lordship will be pleased to see that for the petition is unable to show, page 52, internal paragraph 5.
Yes. Yes.
You know, despite the pleading being there, the writ petition, you know, the corresponding documents, starting from page 53 onward, were not a part of the writ petition.
Those were not part of the request.
You know, I have to admit this to your lordship because, you know, despite there being a clear pleading, you know, these documents somehow, you know, was not placed or was not produced before the honorable single judge. That is on instance. Of course, you know, I am appearing for the first time.
We will go, if you leave, you go to the file a fresh petition.
But today, what is happening is
We will say, you will withdraw this with liberty to file a fresh petition annexing the relevant documents to show that you participated in council.
only one sentence. Only one thing. You please come to page 12.
Okay, well,
12. You know, we are agreeable. We try to finish. Okay. We are agreeable. You know, there are, you know, I am instructed to make this submission additional. There are seats which are lying vacant, despite all these counselings taking place.
No, what is here? Inadvertently, it was not shown. These were on record.
No. In the petition.
Where is that pleading of yours in the petition? Which you just now said?
Page 32.
Page 32.
32, paragraph 7 onwards. 7 and 8. What was before the court is only page 49.
So these pages,
To be, this is a factual situation, 53 and onwards, but not before. And we not, of course, we not that we have to.
The petitioner had participated in the MBBS counseling and the BDS counseling, but could not get a
then
seat.
why didn't you tell that to the judge?
My lord, that was
You said that he has not participated. Paragraph 6. You did not utter a single word.
my,
You said that they
my,
participated.
my lord, there were two petitioners. And
We are not on that. You saw the paragraph 6. If you are so anxious to point this out to us, why didn't you point it out to the writ court? Have you seen the order impugned? Oh, no, you didn't get time, I suppose.
I was on him today. Just order to be for saying paragraph 5 and 6 of the appeal. Your lordship may, my lord. Essentially,
Inside, the product.
essentially, an order 4127 application should have, nature of an application should have come. Assuming it is not there, your
No,
lordship.
Mr. Ordinary, apply your mind. One thing is your teeth filling up business. That protection movement. Now today, if we take up the records and decide ourselves, you will lose a product. Now choice is yours. If you say that I will show on the basis of these documents, had these documents been taken in,
Please, my humble understanding. I can go back to the honorable thing that tomorrow or by Monday. Only this much, your lordship will kindly grant. I am not paying for any withdrawal. I am paying for an appropriate order from the appellate court. An answer to paragraph 5 in particular.
but what we have to answer, we have to record
Not,
that.
the records are here. The fact remains, seeing.
Records are now before us.
Yes. So let the authorities answer for the honorable single judge and the matter be decided once for all, either way.
My lord,
But I am
I point out, the writ petition was on the basis of the MBBS admission. I am talking about the BDS. MBBS, he had participated, the petitioner had participated in round 6. After that, there is another round, which he did not participate. And he came after that. That is why, my lord, that paragraph of para 6.
So where is
That is
what
what
is
is required.
there in the petition that he came for BDS as well here?
My lord, that is our records that have gotten. Page 70, my lord, if you look at, it is all MBBS. Subsequently, this petitioner was also applied for BDS.
Very good then.
There also,
But that is not the subject matter. Subject matter is MBBS.
My lord, the MBBS seat went up to 7 rounds. She stopped in 6th round. That is why, my lord, the para
Now,
6.
where is that condition there that whoever does not get admission in MBBS who can apply for BDS?
My lord, because the BDS counseling, separate counseling, which went on till the 10th of January.
We are asking you, suppose an MBBS candidate is unsuccessful in counseling, he does not get an MBBS seat. So on the basis of the same ranking, he can apply for BDS. So on the basis of that ranking, he applied for BDS.
Right.
He appeared in counseling.
Right.
He was unsuccessful.
There are 10th January BDS All India and BDS Center. And the state
January,
10th January BDS and All India Counseling Center. And on 31st December, my lord, the state counseling of the NEET MBBS. 31st of December 2025.
that is state counseling for
State counseling, West Bengal State Counseling MBBS. NEET UG 2025. There were total 7 rounds. Petitioner participated in the 6th round.
that is 31st December was NEET UG.
UG MBBS.
NEET UG
MBBS.
And what is the term of this BDS?
BDS was from 1st January to 10th of January. Because I have to get the schedule for that. But as I
But
instructed
that is for what? NEET UG BDS.
BDS.
NEET UG BDS.
BDS.
So all these things he has suppressed in the petition.
Mine are the BDS one he has. But the MBBS.
BDS he did not refer to.
No.
Yes, why do you want allotment in
Please,
what is it on?
Please see page 70 for a moment.
17.
70. Now, this seat was locked for me at the bottom first. 23rd December 2025, 34 hours.
Hmm.
At the bottom of this page. Bottom of this page, locking status.
Yeah, locking date and time.
Yes.
Locking status where did you get?
Last, just here, the
Locking
bottom.
status. Up to certain, yes.
And below, these were the seats which were locked. After the seat is locked,
These are all private management.
yes, after a seat is locked, I cannot.
So lock means you
Further
got,
participation in any round of counseling is perhaps not entertained.
so you were being offered employment, offered.
What legislature in these, what they said,
You were-
there are no seats for OBC. OBC seats, when I went to take admission, the OBC seats were filled up already.
Where is that statement in your petition that when you went to, this is which category?
It is OBC. And at least
Yeah,
me,
yeah, yeah, yes, OBC, yes. So you were offered admission in 15 colleges.
filled choices. These are my choices. Right? In all these colleges.
Very good. Now, it was blocked. You approached the colleges.
Yes, that is my instruction.
Where is that copy?
And just
You did not approach. You simply kept it over.
and apart
Show us
from
that you approached. That is the issue. Because you are saying this is.
let me come back next week. I shall produce. I shall produce. If I am unable to produce the materials, And
Yes.
regarding the dental council, because I have also participated, I have disclosed a document at page 69. 70 MBBS. Please see 69 for a moment. Now kindly see the top, dental, round 5.
Your decision is that you want an LDGS seat. You got a seat in a private management college, and it was locked for you on 23rd December.
My lord,
Your contention is I went to the college, but I was not allowed to
that is,
take up.
that is my case. That is what I am.
Now, if that is your case, then you have to make that college a party and show document to us that you approached them, but they did not give you admission.
May I
And
first,
in the meantime, you have to
May
take
I-
instruction.
may I,
No, you take instruction as to whether any of the quota seats is vacant in any one of.
Let me come back on Tuesday.
মামলাটা is it our matter?
Your lordship takes it up. Keep it below on Tuesday.
Council is already over.
Already over.
He is the university.
No, what is the system after the seat is blocked?
That's the completion.
আরে কথাটা বলুন। After the seat is locked, page 70 which showed us. After this locking of seat, what is the procedure?
He will be,
once the seat is blocked, and once he is allotted the seat, he will get a letter of allotment. With the letter of allotment, he will go to the college.
So where is that letter of allotment?
he is not allotted.
Huh?
He is not allotted.
Page 70.
Page 70 is the choice.
Choice, the candidate has given.
Choice blocking is the candidate's decision that I want to have these choices to join.
I see. Then what is the process?
First preference is this east west.
Yes. Then what happens?
After that, by the software, if he gets any of this, he will be given a letter of allotment. Now, whether he has been allotted a college or not, I don't have right to instruction.
Then after this,
He has not been allotted.
in MBBS also he was not allotted.
No.
Otherwise, he should have come and said that I have been allotted, not allotted.
Allotted.
There's nothing in your matter.
Not allotted due to her rank.
Hmm.
Not allotted due to her rank. Not following the dispute of OBC, SC, not. That is not the
If he or she is getting a reserved seat
Yes.
by virtue of the reserved rank, he will get. Perhaps he did not get. That's why he was not allotted.
Oh. মানে OBC তে এখানে মেনশন করা আছে।
Mention করা আছে।
তারপর
না,
নিশ্চয়ই ওই নম্বর পাইনি।
Council.
So you show us the result that in OBC, what was his rank?
Or the
last candidate
yes,
was
last.
His OBC is also not from West Bengal. It says OBC from Orissa and domicile not from West Bengal applying for management. So there is a dispute.
page 70. In this choice locking category has been mentioned as OBC. So this choice locking category must be commensurate with the rank of the petitioner.
Yes, absolutely.
So if you can show to us that up to OBC, up to this rank, people got it. And he is lower than rank, then he doesn't get
So have you considered him as a JL candidate? Consider her as a JL candidate,
No,
as OBC?
I don't.
So that point cannot be, since he has obtained OBC certificate from Orissa, that certificate will not be applicable or accepted in West Bengal. That is not the issue.
That is not primarily. It is not the issue.
Not
but
the-
that
not the
is
issue.
not the question.
So according to his ranking, he could not secure a seat
Yes, that
in
is-
any college.
I will take.
It's
That's
a
not the
instruction.
matter.
Yes, I will take the instruction that whether he was considered in general or OBC, and if in OBC, whether he was eligible to get an allotment.
Yes.
This much.
And bring the information, the last candidate to whom
Yes.
such seat was allotted, according to the rank.
Yes.
But how he will find there are 15 choice law. You are for the university, na?
He is for the West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee.
So then you show to us that choice blocking was in respect of 15 vehicles.
No,
You just go through your records and tell us that whether any person below his rank has been given
Yeah.
admission. Only this much. you can-
And
Absolutely. Thank you.
Third, Mr. Bhattacharya, yes, next. Item number 7. Uh-huh.
And another appeal to two appeals preferred by my petitioner. One judge.
Please take the mic.
My judge. One judgment to two appeals preferred by petitioner here. One is by petition filed by the appellate is appeal MAP number 240 and 25 6 and other one is here for the judgment in order for given of the petitioner Pinky Roger. Where is
You are appearing for whom?
I am both the petition I am appellate.
This Mosammat Rajina. Mosammat Rajina. What?
Mosammat Rajina.
And who is for Pinky Rajina?
I am
What? You were petitioner respondent in one day.
I am the petition. I am the petition. I was the petitioner in one petition, and in my petition, Mosammat Razina was respondent, and in her the petition, Pinky Rajab was not a party. Mosammat Razina was the petitioner. In my petition, Pinky Rajab was the petitioner. And two in petition were
Hard together.
another.
You must tell us how much. So you have filed two appeals. Yeah.
In this appeal, I am the one, but in the subsequent appeal, that means in item number 8, I am petition.
Yes, you advance your. Yes, tell us. Give us 2 minutes. Let us go through your- Now, have you joined? You've transferred.
Lordship, I will try on 18th February. I will join Lordship. I am on behalf of Pinky Roger.
And how many times you say, sir? We understand.
Lordship.
You have not yet joined.
No, not yet joined. Actually, due to miscarriage of my baby, I will join on 18th February.
Because you know, mother illness now.
Yeah, that's okay. Yes,
Posting question in Chhatra, posting question in the post of assistant professor in sociology. In Chhatra, Donikas Mountain, Bankura. But reserved for SC category, mirror. And petition or petition appellant, that is Rajina, belong to the OBC A category. That is not the question here to be decided. Already government notification is there that they have to know what Candy for what provisions is there, so that this is not a question to be decided by the law and question also haven't there. The question is whether a candidate recommended by the commission after refusal to join post in question can, according to her schedule, can join the said post and college can issue reappointment letter and college and the commission can be able to recommend the petitioner to join the said post. This is a vital question to be decided by your lordship. So once the refusal is made by the recommended candidate, according to my respect to substantive concern, there is no scope to rejoin there. And college has lost its right to issue the reappointment letter in favor of Pinky Lord.
when was his recommendation?
My lord,
When was her recommendation?
recommendation was given on 30 March 2024.
13th March
2024 and refused to join on 23rd March 2024.
23rd March 24 refusal.
And
Recommendation was 13th March, refusal was 23rd March.
yes,
Then he.
and the governing body of the college,
Achha, wait. This recommendation of 13th March is valid for how long?
that is for 1 month. Within
That-
1 month, that was given.
So it was 14th March. Up to 14th March was.
That is all, but I'm not coming to that way as the honorable single bench held that
Now, who is asking this question? Or who is asking this question? A person who is seeking transfer to that post. Letter of appointment is an offer of appointment given to a candidate. So it is a contact in between the employer and employee,
yes, that is the,
whether he will accept this offer or not.
but he refused.
And whether despite refusal, again it would be accepted or not.
But
That is in between two different body or person.
my
But a third person whether can
I am
question.
applied for the post of assistant teacher.
You have not acquired any right to that.
Honorable judge single bench held that
By mere applying for transfer,
right act.
you have no right to a particular post.
Look, I am not.
No employee has a right to be transferred to a
This is not
particular.
a. Made by the honorable single judge. Cannot be a decision, but I am covered by the law. That is not West Bengal College.
So where is the letter where you again express willingness to accept?
17th.
Where is the letter?
On the by Pinky Lodge.
Take
Page
us,
number.
take us that page.
Page number. I'm coming. In read petition, page number 33, that means in the
Yeah,
A
application.
application,
Very
64 or so.
good.
Appeal page was that number 264 in that number 215.
214, tell 215.
Dear matter, MAT 1. Show us the recommendation letter. Where it is?
No, right.
Yeah. The application
That's who wants to pull after the recommendation was fixed. Within the validity of the period, just said I will not check. 23rd March 24 refuse করলো আর ও withdraw করলো 7/20 1 month. Where is the recommendation letter?
31 option.
Page 31.
Yes,
231.
Yes.
This recommendation is valid for how many days?
Period of 1 month, that is there.
Valid till the
Each
till
one.
20th April. By sending a mail of 7th April, he says that I am willing to join.
Recommendation valid till month of first.
20th.
সেটাই তো বললাম, সেটা বলছি।
Question of the recommendation doesn't matter. These recommendations are if the appointing authority is called,
Where is that provision show us?
but I am not the appointing authority.
You are the commission.
College.
And you don't know, don't have the rules.
This is Baroda.
Show us that.
Not good.
I am not the appointed. Court wants to know, you are saying I am not the appointed. Show us the rule. The recommendation will be continuing for 15 years till a person joins. So show us the rule.
That has been
Show us what is the period of validity of recommendation. Which rule? Which rule? দেখেও আসো তো সব busy.
you know, logically permitted to place the.
Wait. পড়ে আসি লিখে আসি। আমাদের বুঝতে হবে বিষয়টা। Provision recommendation? You are assistant professor?
Please also. This is also sociology.
Professor of sociology. Good. Huge. Yes, Miss Mike, show us what is the kindly come to 10. Purpose of review in terms of proviso of section 10(1). Where is section 10(1)? This is regulation. You are showing us regulation, saying that there is no end period of record. And make submission going through the records and the rules. Your submission in recommendation will remain valid till the person joins. So a person is to be joining within 1 month from the date of recommendation as written in the letter of recommendation.
But recommendation person has to be joined within 1 month. If the person or the appointing.
Your answer to our question was there is no question of re-recommendation. The person recommendation will subsist till a person joins. That is a wrong submission made by you. Your submission ought to have been that it is for a period of 1 month from the date of recommendation within which the person was. And where is your withdrawal resignation? You said you will not say that letter of 7th of
What happened because this application is stated that I have resignation letter was sent by her. There is no statement at all. Cunningly, that has not been stated in the petition anyway. On the other hand, one document is annexed a G.
Madam, who are you to challenge his withdrawal? Your case is for only transfer me to Chapna.
Transfer.
To transfer, right to be considered for transfer is over. The right to be appointed on recommendation.
Same candidate pertaining to advertisement.
My brother has asked you a question. Answer the question.
I'm-
You have a right to be considered for transfer. But he has a right to be appointed on the basis of recommendation.
That's true. That's true.
So if that is true, there is nothing wrong in the order.
Kindly West Bengal College Service Commission Regulation 1 says, you can say,
Yes, tell us.
candidate exercise a job certificate. কথাটা বলি page 9 এর পাশে regulation 1
Regulation one,
Oh.
page
9 what page you call it
okay ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Each section, which course regulation you are showing?
page 9 policy service commission
Page 5.
page 9 I have opened that page 9 so,
Allotment of candidates.
oh,
What you want to show?
once a candidate exercises his choice
Where? Clause 8.
clause 3 page 9
They give the number of the provision.
9
clause 9 surplus
She is showing 9-3.
clause 9 surplus 3 and
9-3.
page 9
Yes.
it is one of many submissions. Second submission will be in this period. Recommended or issue, recommendation letter was issued 13th March 2024, and she refused to join March 2024. And express her willingness to join.
Then why didn't you make him a party in your petition? If you have so many.
They were the writ petition is the March 2025. Affirm this writ petition.
She is not a party in your writ petition.
No.
But I have added him as party.
There, I have.
Achha, show us the
Not challenging
19th June order of the DPI, which you challenged.
written order I have annexed in my writ petition.
Page,
And that is I placing.
page.
What the petition will because that is one petition. In between these things, what is the governing body college political? If April 2024, if April 2024 accepted such a revision letter by the meeting of the governing body and sent fresh repetition before the commission.
So did you challenge his that resolution of the school? It was prior to your writ petition.
Prior to my petition, you also tried to
Achha, please show us the order impugned in the writ petition. 19 June 2025. Where is that 19 June?
No, that means
This is probably going to read right? Where is 19 June?
page 170.
170.
My
170.
order 19th June 2025.
You said page.
Page 170, 175, 170. The second time reading order bill, first time by the order of the High Court, there is an order first time 2 points are given. That is not completion of 5 years active service and subsequent risk at that time. And your lordship division may this honorable division may in a review application permitted me to take step as new cause of action arose. Pinky after Pinky refused to join. That time your lordship permitted me to file this one repetition that has been also dismissed, not disposed of with the direction upon the PI to consider this is the order. This order was.
Mikey, can you stop the right of a person who has been selected and recommended, saying that I want transfer to that post? Your right to be considered for transfer is not higher than his right to be appointed on the basis. So now in response to that, your argument is that he cannot join at all that post because his recommendation has expired.
Not only expired, he
That's
refused.
very good. So did you say that in your writ petition challenging his, because if he is appointed, your entire claim will be frustrated. If he is appointed to that post, you will not get an opportunity to be appointed in Chetna.
In that event, I have nothing to say, but he did not join. That is-
Why should we go into that? You show that in your writ petition, you have said that the recommendation which has been issued on March 2024 has already expired. So he cannot join. Then you ought to have made third a party to your writ petition.
Our petition happened in the month of March 2025, and I am fighting for this post 2021. When my child was 5 years, only 8
So
years.
how
8
can
months.
we help you, madam? You are wanting transfer. Transfer.
There
then-
are so many posts lying vacant, but you do not.
Yes, the court has said, court has held in your favor that this person is suffering. Take steps to put him in a nearby
But
school.
in
What
that was rejected by prayer.
that is when we come to paragraph
Yes, I have.
20. This observation is in your favor, madam. That DPI is directed to consider any further application that will be made by Rajina for seeking a transfer to the college of her choice if there is available vacancy there.
Now, but I am not in there 2021.
Sorry,
And
madam.
it was not like
You
vacant.
have no case.
One point traveling that is not whether one can join or he.
That was not your case in the writ petition. You
No,
did
I
not.
have challenged water.
আরে তা হবে কি করে? He has been already an allotted recommended candidate. You have to challenge his recommendation.
Meeting one second, I am.
Yes, sure.
I am there.
Yes. Page 200 and,
Division is 7. Visit order. 7.
oh yes. Show us what you have.
Can you come to 168?
Recent order is page 160.
No, that is all, but 168. For the by this order, Honorable Division will directed the DPI. What was the direction you lot kindly have 168? We do not find any explanation for not considering the application for transfer made pursuant to the order passed by the coordinate bench while dispensing of the review of the renewal of this order. Review application on 22nd November 2024. As a result whereof, a writ petitioner was constrained to file another writ application which was ultimately disposed of on 24th of February 2025. We direct the DPI, this was very important, we direct the DPI in consider the application keeping in mind the vacancy petition on the date of application was filed seeking transfer and admittedly the petitioner had already completed 5 years of service when the application was filed. Said application should be considered positively 4 weeks from the date. Keeping in mind, the apostle observation after giving a reasonable opportunity to all persons. So, on the date of application, that is 24th of November 2025, there was a vacancy. Admittedly, there was a vacancy. The PI said in a report, it is actually
By this order, they have told you, court has told you that you must be appointed. In transfer must be given. It is a direction for consideration.
no, keeping in mind the date of application, whether there is a vacancy.
Yes, keeping in mind that there was a vacancy that is in your favor, that if any suitable vacancy is found, you will be considered.
Vacancy, the application on that vacancy was. I am facing people whether there was a vacancy or not on the day I applied for.
Yes, now what did the DPI say?
Yes, yes, so many things we can say.
Yes.
Page 144, you will not be fine. Page 144. Because that is where the
They will.
DPI, the repetition.
Yes.
Page 144 is the report of DPI. You know, in my repetition. Page start from page 144.
Yes.
Page 147. Thereafter page 47. Continuing page. Bottom below 147. Bottom. Roman 6 below paragraph. That as per the report submitted by the authority of Southern Central Provincial of Akkata, there exists a vacancy at the state college, Procedural in subject. However, the same is reserved for SC category. Petitioner being an OBC A candidate cannot be recommended in state. So this was the report of the TPI. As per report of the college of there is a vacancy. Admittedly, there is a vacancy on that day. When I made an application 24th November 2024. In terms of division.
All right.
Sorry, Lordship, may I inform Lordship with the Lordship's permission? Lordship just asked me one question that the recommendation was made on 13th March 2024. 1 month is running. That means the 13th April 2024. And Lordship, when I sent the mail, that when I sent the mail on 7th April 2024, I sent a mail to the College Authority that now I am at reserve to join. I sent the mail on 7th April 2024 by stating that I am reserve to join in the post, and within 1 month I sent the mail, Lordship. Within 1 month I sent the mail.
So after 1 month.
No, Lordship. Within 1 month.
Recommendation letter was 13th of March 20.
March. So 13th April is the 1 month. And I sent the mail on 7th April, Lordship, within 1 month.
Show us that letter. 7th April.
7th April. May, Lordship, May. And Lordship, kindly come. I draw your Lordship's kind attention on page number 35. Lordship, 35, Lordship. 235. 7th April 2020.
And your Lordship, because that your Lordship is not piling up my client. No, I am satisfied if your Lordship. Yes,
if we do not interfere, it will be in your favor. Because learned single judge.
The vacancy near my residence. I have joined in the year 1996. In the winter, 7 years. 500 kilometers, more than 500 kilometers.
Okay, you just satisfy us that a employee has a right to be transferred to a particular. So the Supreme Court order judgment. This is settled law.
Might be you are not being able to satisfy us.
I am going. Well, I listen to your logic.
You are repeatedly not answering my brother's question. My brother is asking you, where do you have a specific right to be appointed in a post?
It is
You are saying I am covered.
I have already.
Very clear.
You may be covered, but you did make him a party. This is an afterthought.
How can I
Make an inroad to the right of the
She is already in problem. Why you are making the problem more?
I never looked at clearly.
You're not
173. Page 173, paragraph 12.
And
Kindly have a look.
yes,
The vacancy says.
Now everybody is supposing we know what is there, but how? Given
Page 173, pay order. Page 173, paragraph 12. This part of the pay order.
173.
It's number 173, paragraph number 12, Lord.
Matt 215. Because it is one paragraph. So far the vacancy exists at Sthapana Judicial College is concerned, it cannot be treated as clear vacancy. As Pinky Roger, who was earlier recommended by WC, all service purpose said was that by the court case, the individual who first received the recommendation letter generally has the stronger claim to the post.
That is how
The college authority allowed Pinky Roger to join the post. The question.
But we will also try to have a glance to my further there. That is your definition of government. Well, I am not pressing any more document. I am not pressing any more document.
The discretion is not a right, is claiming the right. Right?
See, why you are rejecting my application one after another being a
But why you are listening to him? To tell the court.
yes,
Yes, what you are saying.
you are not right. This is the resolution of the governing body of the college. Whether thereafter you not see exactly application or what to apply the High Court single page. On the basis of the recommendation, you are not have a resolution book.
Yes, tell us.
Commission advertisement number 1 of 2023. Dated 13 March 2024, the college authority issued a letter of appointment to Pinky Roger, reference number 12, dated 19th March 2024, who was supposed to join the college as assistant professor in sociology. The letter of appointment was valid for 1 month. Pinky Roger sent a letter of refusal to the college authority on 23rd March 2024. College received the same on 27th March 2024. To this which was also attached to the original appointment letter which she had surrendered. Appointment letter which she had surrendered. She clearly stated in her letter of refusal that she was refusing to join the post because of her personal difficulties, especially her miserable socio-economic condition. It was universally accepted in the governing body that the designing of the original appointment letter was a sensitive matter. The principal communicated the matter.
Yes, we understand that resolution within 1 month.
Regarding Pinky Roger, inability and her
All right, we have heard it. The present appeal has been referred.
further application also they have said because this is my
Yes,
substitute. First
Yes,
of Skyline.
The present. That we February 26. right claim that way. This is
And
the
48 paid below your lawsuit order. Your lawsuit order was there.
we have said.
My lord, record this. My lord.
Solution. I want to mention one thing on the that item number 7 and item number 8 were heard analogously and order was duly passed. But Lordship also from the start the court came to know that in only item number 7 the order was passed and that the Lordship said that
Who told you? Who told you?
Steno.
So you for a court's order, you go to the server or to the steno?
Lordship, I am paying for unconditional.
Yes. পেছনে গিয়ে দাঁড়ান। Yes.
The next item, item number 9.
Oh, I see. See, we have been circulated a message
Yes, I know.
about that there was something.
I know that there is a resolution at 3:30 from the bar, but I understand whether there is a problem with your lordship. Yes.
Okay, and there are 2 letters from the bar. So what we are,
No, no, whether it is entirely for you. I cannot whether
you are in which matter, Mr. Sir?
item number 9, next one.
Oh, you are also there.
Yes. Mr. Mukherjee is opposing.
What, this is SSC?
No, my lord, this is my lord.
This concerns the 16-year-old boy, a class 11 student of the RP going to international.
Come back tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Tomorrow, yes.
Well, if it could, my lord, be a little higher up on the lordship, going, that's not possible.
Hopefully it will be there because item number 9.
Are you talking?
If it is not reached, then you remind us. We will.
Very good.
Listed taken out.
Nine, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 247, 48, 49, 50, $55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, with 68, 69, 70, 71.
নিয়ে নেবেন যবে সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ বসবে তবে আপনার মামলা থাকবে। কিন্তু আজকে তো বলা যাচ্ছে না কবে সিঙ্গেল বেঞ্চ থাকবে। সোমবার দিনকে আসুন, সোমবার দিনকে এসে বলুন তারপর দেখেন।